Yeah, I do have my stream muted. That's good. Now the question is, when I open YouTube, will that be muted as well? Yes, good, good. Okay, so if YouTube open, then we need this one open for the... Right. Mr. Beckett claiming first. Okay, so now we have the subtitle thingy ready. Good. Then I need to do the announcements that I'm live. Just heads up, I just did my hair, so no hats yet. Otherwise I have to go and struggle and refund the points again.
Good morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't
it? Right, so where we left off yesterday is making this little bump over here, which is gonna be a bit more than a bump. A bump. Ooh, that could be interesting. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. So, if I were to try this out, let's see. 1, 2. Nope, I want it flat. Let's move you to this square. Okay. Okay. So I've hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh boy. Oh boy. So this is gonna be interesting because I can literally have ore sorters on my path up, because I have platforms each time that are 4 deep and 6 wide. So I can literally keep bunny hopping ore sorters further up, meaning that they can literally sort it on the go, meaning there's going to be a very short distance between the hauling and such. Of course, it's going to be a longer way down to pick up the material, but I could, in theory, put down some belts. So it's almost as if I thought this through, which I didn't. Of course I didn't, but it's almost as if I did something smart. It's just a mere coincidence, but we're just gonna say I did it on purpose. Just gonna be humble and take all the credits. But that's gonna be fun, because if I... This is gonna be 120 tiles, right? So that's a pretty long distance to drive back and forth, and if the ore sorting was happening down here, that's gonna be quite a bit of driving back and forth. But if I can literally move the ore sorting with it, that's tasty. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Right, where are you guys coming from? Right, don't accept only that, and then we'll stop that. There we go. I would like for you guys to be upgraded to hydrogen trucks. Oh, this one has been already upgraded. Oh, right. I demanded every excavator to be upgraded. Right, I remember now. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Right. Yeah, so the surplus steam is now being processed into water, I guess. Yeah. Because the incinerator is creating more steam than we're able to handle with our fuel gas. Also, I still have to deal with that, and with that, and with that, and not with that. That's okay. Right, what if we maybe possibly do this here? Let's first remove the tiles a bit. Yoink. So, Mr. Beckett, how are you doing, buddy? Nice. Yeah, a few days ago I was setting up my stream, and then the person who I had raided the day before went live. So that was pretty funny because I was like, why am I hearing sound? And all of a sudden, oh, there's a stream live that I've opened. Wait, what? Oh shit, that's a lot of rock coming in. Let's allow them to dump rock here instead. Nice. Hey, Socha!
I like trains.
That was our first I like
Good
trains.
morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Good morning indeed. Oh wow, my water storage is looking pretty decent. Pushed all the buttons. Fair enough, fair enough. So I should probably keep exploring. So one of the things that I would like to do is get some more contracts. Because on the one hand I should set up petrochemicals. How does the empty house feel? Somewhat good, to be honest. Because it's kinda awkward, like streaming while somebody is chilling downstairs. Yeah, it does feel a bit awkward. Cherry tomato. I could set up another water here, or I could do something else. But what could I do here? Like, it's not really a large area that I have here, and I don't really see what I could set up over there. Yeah, so on the one hand, I should set up petrochemicals, so the whole NAPTA setup thing. But on the other hand, I'm kinda, somewhat, maybe, possibly leaning towards trying to find the other villages and see if I could actually have my hydrogen purely running off contracts through the means of fuel gas and such. What do you guys think? Am I being an absolute idiot for trying to do that? Or is that gonna be an interesting way to do it instead? Oh yeah, I'm also definitely an introvert, so yeah. Like, that's kind of why I like streaming as well, because I have human interaction, but I don't have to deal with actual humans, as in physically be in the same area. Which, yeah, not gonna lie, it's pretty good. Right, why is there a vehicle driving here? I do not appreciate that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind hanging out with people, but people can be a bit taxing. They consume energy. Okay, I guess we're good on the limestone. I did give the upgrade order yesterday. Ah, I see. How's this going? That is going slowly but steadily. Let's see. This produces the wrong building. This produces 16. This consumes 8. I see. Something I done goofed. I should set up 2 of them. Okay, so we can probably, maybe, possibly do that. Let's just pause you. Let's just yoink these. Let's just remove this one. Then we're gonna... Let's see. Yoink. Right, then we're gonna remove the floor tiles here. Then we're gonna have another one here. Then we're gonna remove a little bit more floor. No, I'll leave those floor tiles for now. We're gonna go with just a flat sorters like I usually do. Mm. Right. I need to make one more space for it to connect up, don't I? That please. Yeah, I could hook them up directly, but then the other ones will connect up to the back here. So either way, I'm gonna have to move. I'm gonna be occupying this row, so instead I'll probably just move this one back. That way it can at least still come in from the side. Mm. Okay, this way I can at least have a flat elevator here. That looks pretty decent, I think, maybe. Right, if I were to plan a storage right here, I could do that because I can move this belt exactly the right bit. Yes, so there's one space, so nothing is being blocked. I like that. Okay, there we go. Remove this here. Actually, not that one. Yeah, looks like the vehicles are a tiny bit busy. Oh, some of them have been replaced. Let's see. Nice. So we have our first bump ready. Yeah, so Socha. Something that I found out purely by chance. This is a 6 wide by 4 deep. If we draw that out over here, so 4 and then 6. What I can do with that is I can actually fit ore sorters on that. So that means that in theory I could have ore sorters on this hill with the mining theme. Meaning that mining should, in theory, go way faster. Because otherwise they dig a bit and then a truck has to come all the way up and then drive all the way back down, drop it off, drive all the way back up and rinse and repeat. But if the ore sorter is closer to it, then... Yes, no, I was already claiming credit for previous head being smart enough to figure that out unconsciously. Like that totally happened on purpose, right? Like unconsciously on purpose. Yes. My subconscious guided me towards it. Totally. Oh, that's not good. Right. Ah, it almost sounds like you don't believe me. Right, we have one for that, eh?
In the immortal words of the ancient roly-poly elder lords. Get good, scrub.
Get good, scrub. Oh, we found the corn. Finally. Check. Check. Go explore. Whee! That ship is fast. Yeah, so a lot of the rock is going here instead. Which does mean that our expansion here is going pretty slow. Don't you just hate it when there's like a tiny bit of the fabric that's like scratching the skin of a shirt or something? Like it's over here, which is really... this case it's seam. Or the... Ah, thank you. The stacker expansion is a bit staggered. Ta-dum-tsh. Heyo! Right, we're gonna allow construction parts in here. Then we're gonna pass this one in here. Then we're gonna remove these guys. Yeah, I'll just burn Unity for it, since my trucks are already so busy. How's Rico doing? Have you been doing your part? There we go. Good stuff. Yeah, so I've built it for 6 construction assemblies, but only one has been filling up all of this. All by its lonesome. Really? You were a hat wearer. Nice, nice. Burned through almost all the Unity. Check. There goes my last bit of Unity. Luckily, we're making a pretty decent amount of Unity, so that helps. Look at that fill up. Holy crap. Yeah, I think I have enough construction parts tier 1. Oh, shit. We are a bit low on copper, though. How come? Oh. Oh. I've not looked at it personally. Sorry. Was kinda immediately offline after the stream yesterday. Okay, so we'll prioritize the scrap first and then the ore. That sounds like a plan, since scrap is better to use, right? There, we need this to be operational always, otherwise our maintenance will drop, so I'm giving that a priority over anything else. Okay, maintenance is stabilizing. Looks like copper is starting to stack up again. Yeah, it wasn't that we were lacking copper per se, it was that we're lacking the input. Like, copper is being mined no problem, since we have this going on here. And there's still a knock queued up. Death Spire for the second time. I mean, on the one hand, I want to say I don't really experience death spirals that much on this map. On the other hand, I've actually experienced a proper death cycle on this map. So, you know, like I actually killed everybody. So, yeah, maybe I should not open my mouth after all. Yes, I need to keep you guys on your toes. Like, you don't expect me to queue up a lot, so I queue up a lot. And then next time, if we start over again, then I will queue up a little again and keep you guys guessing, right? What's he gonna do this time? Is that not how that works? Don't know what you're talking about. No clue at all. Nothing. No. Not a clue. Oh. Oh, right. There was like a little bump there. And that's actually in the way. Ah. Interesting. I would need an excavator for that. And we don't have a spare one. And yeah. Also, I could probably borrow one from here, since this shenanigans isn't doing much after all. Yeah, I can probably do that. Oh, right, I would need to assign you a pickup. Or truck. Scoopy-doop-doop. Scoopy-doop-doop-doop-doop. Skibidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-bidi. Somewhere over here. Oh wow, I actually was pretty close to being on the mark. Oh, that's damn. Yeah, so that spot is not exactly on a angle of, yeah, it's one off. Yeah, okay, that explains. I was literally one tiny square off. Wow, okay. I did a decent job eyeballing that then. If I do say so myself. Let's scoop up some of this stuff. Doop 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 doop. Skibby doopy doop doop. Right, dirt can go here instead. And then we can export here. Oh, and also export there. Thank you. Oh, new oil rig? And what's this then? Something green, so let's check it out. So what do you guys think of my little hill halving ID thing? I need more rock. That's what I need. Electronics is still not optimal. Oh. I see. You guys are dealing with some rock issue there. I may need another excavator on here, or just an upgraded excavator. Either would do. Missing input. Why are we missing input? Glass. Why are we missing glass? We're not missing glass, we're missing transportation. I see. I'm almost leaning towards a belt from here to here. But I'm kinda considering how I would do that. That does mean we want to replace that with concrete here. We'll go 5 high, I guess. Yeah, I'm thinking I bridge here and then have the iron ore be funneled. Oh god, am I gonna funnel it through here and then loop around to feed this storage? That is pretty silly. What if I move this storage to here, then I don't have to do that awkward movement. I think that might be a better option. To make some space, what I'll do is scooch these two one forward. Just trying to work it out a bit ahead of time. Just for shits and giggles, let's have that all upgraded. Okay, so we are going up to number 5. I think we can go one lower. This should be one above the coal line. So yada 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 yada. Then I think it's gonna come through between these and then go out here. Yeah, I want to keep enough space that it can reach there, technically. Much. Too much. Okay. Right. So this one. I can. But they're a bit much. I could also do it like that. Or they all just don't feel right though. Maybe something like that. Not too crazy. They mostly do it with a sign on a plate. Like, it's possible that there's a symbol on the ground, but most times it's just a sign on a stick. Like, we use this one mostly. Or this one. Like, this is a possibility, but we most times prefer our own symbol, or yeah, plates with symbols. What is brine and what do you do with it? Brine is a reduction of water in seawater. So basically it's closer to being salt but still liquid. That's what brine is. That's but what you can do with it is, over here we're making brine, and this is my brine storage. You can electrolyze it to make chlorine. So basically the same thing you use to make oxygen and hydrogen from water. If it has salt in it, you make chlorine gas, which is kind of dangerous. So that's why submarines can't just go like electrodes in water and get oxygen and hydrogen, because you would get chlorine gas, which is kind of lethal. But yeah, it's mostly used for chlorine. And yeah, for toxic slurry and bauxite powder. You can also use it for salt production. The best way to get chlorine is to have a surplus production of steam and use the thermal desalinator over the evaporation ponds. But yeah, this is the whole tech tree of brine, or product list of brine. So you basically get it out of seawater, which is yeah, you remove more water from seawater to get brine, basically. And in my case, I use it for the chlorine, which the chlorine I use for my wastewater treatment at the moment. You will also need the chlorine for plastic. You could use it for the graphite, but I prefer to use this method of graphite. Right, I need to set this one up to there. Also, it looks like we're kinda having trouble with dirt. Oh shit. Ah, right, yeah, okay. That explains a bunch. Right, I was busy with this and then I got slightly sidetracked. You know, only a minuscule amount though. I'll change this one up then to being purely concrete surface. We'll also remove the paint. Yeah, I don't have the space to plop a large one over here. So this will have to do. Do I have the space to do it this way? Not really, no. Check. Yeah, I do need it this way. Check. Okie dokie. Right, now the iron ore is directly connected. So no more trucks to deliver it. That does help a little bit. If only I could set up a similar one for the coal. I mean, I technically could. Coal is the bottom one. Yeah, but I would need... Right. Okay, yeah. Now that I think about it, I might be better off having the ores come in from the bottom and the coal from the top, because then I could feed the coal in from here. I think that might not be the worst idea. Okay. I'll stop applying it with coal for now. Oh wow, we're really struggling with the ammonia. Right, but we have more than enough food stored. So if I bring the fertilizer down to 90% or maybe even 80%, then we put less strain on our fertilizer and ammonia. And if that's not enough, we could always expand our farm. I would have to move some of these pumps and such. That's not really a problem. That's actually somewhat better, because then the fertilizer goes closer to here, which is a shorter distance travel. And not the worst idea, technically. Right. Let's give this a little bit more coal to the iron side. Oh, it splits up over there. Right. Priority out over here. Then just stop outputting there instead. Okay, so no more copper incoming. Or scrap, I mean. First things first, I'm gonna put some tiles here. Good. Then this copper also kinda has to, or coal has to go. Right, second, build mode. Let's go. Let's go for loose, since we're only gonna go loose stuff at the moment. Basically, we just copy paste this in. We just need to get rid of all the incoming belts. Because the design is okay, it's just I need to change up the inputs. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so apparently if you remove belts, you also remove the tiles underneath, which is semi-annoying. And that is putting it mildly. Ah, but only with belts, not with storages. Interesting. Also not with the lifts. Curious and curious. I will do a double ramp here. Okay, so next up I want a big ass coal storage here, which of course doesn't line up. It's just lovely. Could you please stay on the ground? Thank you very much. It's almost as if I know what I'm doing. Almost. Oh, wait, I am missing one thing, aren't I? The add timer. Why did I not get the add timer? There we go. My apologies. I knew I had forgotten something. Right, so we do kind of want to maybe possibly get some over there. Ah, this one is done mining here, check. How far are we here? We're getting closer. Since you're done mining, how about we do another row just to get some more stone out of it, which we can use for filling. And start removing some numbers here. Smash you! How you doing, buddy? I'm good, I'm good. How are you? I wonder if I open this up, would that possibly maybe work? I'm good, I'm good. Do I want to allow them to go through here or not? Not 100% sure. Maybe I'll just keep it like that. What? There's not much difference to my beard, to be honest. So, not sure what you're talking about. No, the main reason why my beard is the way it is because I'm too lazy to really maintain it. Ah, I did not line it up. I did not line it up. I don't really shave, I just trim. I basically put the clippers on like 6 millimeters and then just go zzz, job's done. That's basically all this. Right, yeah, that was definitely a thing. Is there like a smart splitter that only takes overflow from another belt? There is. But you have to kind of make it yourself. So I'll show it to you. I'll just design it. I'll do it with pipes, but it works basically with everything. So let's say we have our storage tank here, right? Or this can be anything, production, storage tank, whatever, right? Let's actually say this is a production. That might be better. We'll just grab a production building. Let's say it's our distillation stage. You probably want it for distillation stages, right? So we want to create diesel and we have light oil output and we don't have cracking options for it yet. So what we do is we put a... Let's remove this for a sec. We put a pipe balancer towards it. So we're gonna have multiple pipe balancers. No, they all have to aim that way. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set priority to this one. So right now, if the pipe balancer can send stuff that way, it will, right? This has the priority, so if there's open space there, it will send it there. But if there's not, it will flare it off, right? So then we can say I have a fluid storage to, let's say, make steam for my oil processing plant, because it needs its own steam, right? So we have a fluid or a gas boiler there, which can handle the light oil. So this one will always be filled first, so that we can provide the steam to the distillation stage. So we'll set this one to priority first. And then what we can do is have another storage, which can do another boiling stage, but then this one won't be feeding the distillation stage. This one will be, let's say, feeding a high pressure turbine for power generation. Right? Does that make sense? So the way it goes is it comes from here. It goes through this one. It will first send it to this one, which will send it to the storage. If that one is full, then it goes to this storage. And if that one is full, then it will end up going here. So that's how you make a priority. So it will always feed into the first storage unless that one is full. Then it will go to the second storage. If that one is full, it goes to the third. And you can basically make this chain as long as you want. I had in the past a triple splitter. So if everything else failed, it would burn it off. And that was for sulfur. Because if you look at the sulfur stuff, so if we take sulfur, so what I did is I had an output for making the rubber and the acid and the fertilizer. Then I had a second one that was a, hey Manny, output that would go to the contracts. Then I had a third output that if all else failed, I would make slag out of it. And if that one would be full, then I would burn it off with the solid burner. So I had like 4 splitters, I think, all like chained in a way that if the first one is full, it goes to the second. If the second one is full, it goes to the third. If the third one is full, it goes to the fourth. Yeah. And you can do that with any... You can do it with liquid, solid, whatever. Yeah, so what you can do is... if the new sliders... You can output to belt only if above. Yeah, I don't really need that. And this one is received from belts only if below. Yeah, you could do that as well. Right, so the machines are breaking because we're too low on copper. Because I had removed this a bit. But I've reworked the coal system now. We have the people, so how about we fire up another line for the copper? How's Manny doing? Nice. Yeah, I'm still a little bit too hooked to this game. Oh shit. The dirt is more of the issue, I guess. Looks like we're taking another ad break. Okay, we are kind of struggling with the maintenance. I need some more coal first, so let's focus on that. I'll manually help out with the maintenance for a bit. Oh shit, it's still decreasing. Let's give a priority output for the coal for the copper. Just so that we really focus on the copper first. Because this is pretty bad. Right, we'll pass those. That should help in theory. Because then all the maintenance, all the copper goes to the maintenance instead. Right, this one is definitely one that we kind of don't want to have breaking down. Looks like we're getting closer to stabilizing again. Oh, there goes my Unity. Lovely. Lovely. You losing Unity? Ah, deadly flu check. Oh, this might explain. Not actually having rubber. Yeah, that will do the trick. Ah! Wow. Okay. Yeah. 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 Can't see anything wrong with that logic. Let's boost our maintenance a bit more through this. I do have to be quick about this one. There we go. That should give us a little bit more storage. Right, coal is looking a little bit better. Let's stop giving it a priority output. Thank you. That might be a tiny bit overkill. But while we're doing that, YOLO. How's my sand? We can mine a little bit more sand here. Where is that tower here? Let's unequip you. Ah, it's the electronics, right. Let's get an extra excavator purely for the copper. finally, this one can do something. Oh, we have started. We have started. Tom, tom, tom. Aha! Quick dump! Quick dump! No! Yes! Hydrogen station is out of fuel. That's not great. That could be a problem. Yeah, that could definitely be a problem. That's steam, that's not hydrogen. We do have this one, but that's to keep this powered. Basically, what we need is more wastewater. I almost want to set up the dirty way to make rubber to get more wastewater. Yeah, I made the surplus smaller so that I had more of the fuel gas for the other one. Yeah, this could be a problem. Also, we're still struggling with the copper. Oh, yeah, of course we're struggling with the copper because... Yeah, we're gonna be running out of... There's not really an easy way to quickly resolve that unless I start pumping out petrochemical. I was kind of wanting to do it with contracts, but Not really seeing any options for that. Not without finding a new town. Okay, shut up with the ding 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 ding. Oof, this feels bad. This feels bad. Converting them back to diesel trucks. Feels bad, man. Oh, right, we also have to deal with that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Right, this battle we lost before. Let's see how it goes now. Yeah, this time we're better off. Stronger weaponry and such. Oh, that's marvelous. Cruiser. Well, our ship is already damaged. Luckily we have 2 cannons and they only have 1. Good stuff. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What is that one doing there? Ah, right. There. Mm-hmm. All too far away. Yeah, I could explore these, I guess. I have a modded map which changes how much exploration is there to be done. Also, it means that starting village is not discovered from the start. So you have to find that yourself, which is also slightly problematic. Okay, we've made a little bit of progress. I mean, it's really a little bit because this is plus 26 and we need to go to 64. Yeah. Scout ship. Yeah, so this is Captain of Industry Extended.world. That's the mod that I'm using. Ooh, the groundwater well. Tom. Right, speaking of digging, how is this going? It's somewhat going.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
That pretty much, yeah. Yeah, so we're not getting any coal mined because all the trucks have been made into hydrogen trucks. Yeah, not ideal. Oh, limestone. Let's stop allowing input there. We'll bring the stone to here instead. Ah, the dirt is full. There goes a lot of the electronics. Cruiser and scout ship. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh wow. That went rapidly all of a sudden. Ooh! 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 Yes! 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 Right, we're gonna bring now a lot of rock to there. Which one are you assigned to? I really wanted to avoid using bigger vehicles with diesel, but yeah. Tish what tish. I may have snuck into a stream to give him a hydrate, and he returned the favor. Right, of course they all start to fill up at the same time, because why wouldn't they? Yeah. And we only have one digger here, because I reassigned another digger to here instead. Oh, and it is also a hydrogen digger, which is probably even worse. Yeah, it will probably run out of hydrogen soon. Oh, no, we have 400 hydrogen. Nope, never mind, that's in here. Yep. Yeah, I will probably have to set up some distillation. Stage 1, 2, 3, and then turn the naphtha into hydrogen. Oh, right, we're gonna check this one out. Location 2, bloody far, right. Oh. I see. Let's do that. We have everything, technically. So let's do it. Let's do it like they do it on the Discovery Channel. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. We have the steel, we have the mechanical parts. That radar range though, that's tasty. But the electronics are a bit of a meh. Yeah, at least the trucks are just very busy now. Oh, they finished this segment. Ah, would you look at that? That's good. Interesting route to take. There we go. A little bit more pathing. Oh, my trucks are actually no longer too busy. That's good. Besides that, we're apparently having maintenance issues now. Lovely. Wait. Oh. Fucking coal. Right. Pardon my French. Yeah, no, it's a problem of me not having hydrogen. Oh, I see the other issue. Yeah, yeah. Oops. That could possibly maybe been a reason why. So it wasn't that we didn't have coal ready to be delivered, it was that we didn't have access to dump because of the stone, yeah. Also, this is not helping. Yeah, like we do have some copper here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fuck it, let's go. Let's go! Yeah, we still have some steel, so I can focus the coal down the copper line for now. We'll add some more diesel-powered trucks to really get the coal going. Since we are boosting our maintenance, let's boost our maintenance. Yeah, we have some unity to burn at least. So that does help a thing or two. Any amounts? To really make sure these lines get all the ore possible, or the material possible, we'll just flip them around temporarily. And once they're empty, we can flip them again, because they don't bring material to empty belts. So it's a little bit of a trick to force down the material into certain directions. Maintenance looks good. Yeah, let's make sure we do that, because it looked like there were trucks actually moving materials to these things, which... No, I do not approve. Okay, let's just wait a little bit longer so it starts stockpiling a little bit. Okay, yeah, copper is definitely doing better now. Coal could be doing better. Coal could definitely be doing better. Oh well. Right, let's yoink this. Guys, come on. Don't bully that stacker. Wasn't my plan to stop expanding here and start expanding elsewhere so that we could set up petrochemical here? Possibly. Let's make this the last dump of these. Don't have the space. I don't have the space to go as large as I did last time. I would love to, but yeah, the space is lacking. The fuck? Ah, ad break. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Right, sorry that I took a bit of a long ad break. I saw a mosquito, so I had to hunt it down. Almost fell off the stairs doing so, but I got it, so that's the important part. Minor detail. This is the Ultra Fiesta Mango. I also had the Ultraviolet here, and I basically have a bit of a mixture of them. I have the Peach Keen, I have the Strawberry, I have the green one, and then these two. Oh wow. Oh wow, we have electronics. We have electronics. Let's stop prioritizing that one as outputs. Yeah, we are getting some collapses. Yeah, otherwise I wouldn't have them, right? The supermarkets have been a bit of a pain about them though, so I normally just order them online. Sometimes supermarkets do have them. It's a bit of a mixed bag. You can get them in supermarkets. Some supermarkets just have them as a temporary thing. So only once in a while. While other supermarkets have them permanently, but just way marked up. They've been incentivizing supermarkets to not put them too much in there, like the bigger cans especially. But yeah, like one of the main supermarket chains stopped having the bigger cans. So they actually have like the small cans, but then with Monster as well, but basically for the same price of the big can, which is just absurd. Let me see if I can fix the screen a bit. One of the supermarkets had them at regular price, then removed them completely, and then brought them back, but basically an euro extra on top of it, which is not fun. Then you can also get it in a lot of the gas stations that have their own shop. And yeah, some supermarkets field them in regularly. And those are the actual cheaper ones, because then they have like an action of it. Right, I kind of have to start dealing with this as well. The compost. Oh wait, has my ship been upgraded? Yes. Okay, let's do a little bit more. Let's get the bigger guns. Nice. I'm putting this on here mainly to allow... Not that. Mainly to allow the iron ore to be moved out of this one. Okay, the ship is starting to look a little bit more like a proper ship now. Okay, so... Crew. Let's go! Totally not psyched about having another village. Possibly, maybe. But yeah, we can basically order them from web shops as well, and that's what I tend to do. Hooray! Continue down the line. Which one is this? Dirt for fuel gas. Here we go. Yeah, that's the stuff. I see, we would need to be further out still. Yeah, I think I want to start doing this one. Right, so we have dirt here. Let's go dirt. Assign a contract, make a contract. This one, right? Reputation and celebration. Oh yeah, we are definitely kicking their ass. That's 4 ships, though. Okay, scout ship going down. 2 cruisers, 2 scout ships, and we're still good. Let's actually return for now. Because we do want to go do that, and we only have 1 ship, so... Yeah. New dirt dumping area. Yeah, that is not dirt. This is dirt. Ah, I accidentally hit 1, so that's why we sped down. That does mean that I technically could start digging this dirt. Well, you're there. Go kill this one. Maybe we scout some more with the radar. Possibly, maybe. Water resource getting low. That's not good. Reduce farm water usage. Yes. We have the surplus, so might as well. I could even toss in that one. Yeah, we did get a little bit more info, because we didn't know what was there. Go home. Actually, while you're here, quickly explore here. Good, returning home, beautiful. Let's clear that up. Oh shit, our steel's starting to run real low. Right, another quarantine. Yeah, it already has the material on board, so it can immediately just go. Loving it. Yeah, we need still a little bit higher. Higher and higher. This one I don't really get. Turning fertilizer into food, but you're paying 1.5k for 500 food? That's just weird. Oof. That looks a little bit pricey. Fair, fair. No. No, not really. Okay, so I'll explain how it works. So if you go to gravel, oh, wrong one. So you turn 24 rocks into 24 gravel, so you have the same amount. The difference between rock and gravel is the steepness of how it's dumped. So slag and rock can have the steepest hill, while gravel is a bit less, sand is even less. So the dump material really depends on, or the angle of the hill really depends on the dump material. Yeah, I'm using rocks because I mean, you can use the gravel or even the manufactured sand. It just costs a lot more energy and it would spread out further, so it takes longer to fill. But then again, after that it takes less long because it has, eventually it takes the same amount of time. At the beginning it takes longer because it goes further out, but yeah, I don't know. Like, especially for something like this, you would not have wanted to use dirt or sand because the steepness would be way different. Like, if you compare this to the dirt, we have two perfect examples. Like, look at the angle of it. That's way less steep than with the stone. Like, if you compare the steepness. So it really depends on what you're doing, but I prefer to use the one that with the steeper angle so that you expand land quicker. Right, go attack here, I guess. That does mean we now have the possibility for contract here. So one downside is we don't really have extra ships. One way to get extra ships with this mod is to not find them, but to build them. It takes 2.5 years to fucking build. Right. And I need iron. Yeah, we'll definitely boost this one. Then again, I'll boost it once we actually have the material there. Yes, but I already struggled to find this settlement. And I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be in reach of finding another settlement. So, yeah, technically you're not wrong. Give me that iron, please. Thank you. Oh, shit. Nope, it didn't build that. But it may have built some of these walls, but it did not. Speaking of things that should happen, I think these guys are gonna be unassigned. This one will be dirt that's allowed in by this one. And this one will export here. What's happening to my iron? It says it needs 300, but I think that number is off. Oh, it stocks up to more. Ah. So it is doing its thing, I think. I'm not sure. Let's just stack up a little bit more. Oh, speaking of stacking up stuff, my steel is a tiny bit empty. The coal is good, that is happening. So what's up with this? I don't really get it. Right, just sending a screenshot of it to the developer. Okay, 600 should be enough to have the 3K in there. Technically also doesn't have the full mechanical parts. You got to be shitting me. What is it waiting for? I have a dock ready for it. I'm just scrolling through it to see if there's anything about it. Hmm. Right, I passed it and now it doesn't want to go from unpass. Oh, maybe because the game was paused. Some games do, but yeah. Do you have storage building feeding in all 4 types of the parts? I was allowing manually feeding by trucks. Does it need to have all 4 inputs? No, I was using trucks to feed it, but if I need to do it with inputs, I can do it with inputs. That is not a problem. Stop giving me the pooping. I know we are out of hydrogen. That's why I'm trying to get this ship going. Ah, right. Yeah, this is a thing. But technically, it has reached the threshold that it should start building, right? Ah. Check. Time to download the new version. Yeah. Okay, that explains. Good timing with the ad break. Let's just check one more time if it actually replaced him. I did replace it, but just to be on the safe side. Oh, the trains can now be flipped horizontally. Nice. There was an update for the mod. If I can help it, no. There should be a cargo ship manager somewhere. No, it should be a menu, but I don't really see where the menu is. Uh, The mod developer is online and he is responding, so transport meadow. Um, right. Seems like I'm good at breaking stuff. Ship is too damaged. I'm out of steel. Why am I out of steel? Why am I out of steel? Schlag. Right, okay. There we go. Let's allow export of the slag. Right, I think might be getting stuck now because we're no longer dumping. Yeah, that's why we're out of steel as well. Okay, so it works in a new save. All I'm saying. I feel like I'm gonna get lynched if I start a new save right now. Right, the mod developer is looking at my save file and see if he can fix it. Mm. Okay, still should be producing again. Right, but maintenance needs to fix up first. What did I need the steel for? I needed it for something? Or was I just curious about it? Oh wow, we do have some coal stored, that's good. It's possible we will have a bit of a rollback since the save is being fixed. Ah, we still have slag income from the glass. Check. Pickup is stuck. Where? Ah, check. I could technically be cheesy and do this. To quickly get rid of some of the stone. One might say that mistakes were made. Let's just check out some new directions while we wait on the mod developer. Dang. Okay. That's acceptable. Yeah, that's a decent amount of power. Yeah, so there might be a fix coming, but I don't know if it's gonna be needing to change saves or not. It might be able to continue on the save I'm running right now. So yeah, one way to fix it would be to start a new save, but kinda don't want to do that, right? But I may have to do something with console command magic. Yeah, so I was trying to build a new cargo ship because we need cargo ships for this, and right now with the mod I can't find new ones on the world map. So I have to kinda find them by battling. Or not by battling, by building, yeah. I have to get new cargo ships by building new ones. Yes, wow, words. So I was trying to build one, but that was not working. And now the mod developer is working on it. to see if we can fix it. But it works if I start a new save. But he's trying to fix it now for my current save. And he's in the testing stage. So I'm kind of hesitant to continue too much, because it might mean I need to use the save I sent him. But it's also possible that I might be able to do it with the current save I'm running. So we'll see. Like, I may have to install a patched version which allows me to continue with this save. But yeah, again, I am waiting for the response. So I'm kind of in a bit of a limbo. Yeah, the main reason why I want it is because of this. I have a contract, but I don't have a ship. And if I don't have a ship, I can't do the contract. And that's why I was trying to build it, and then it didn't work. So yeah, that's the situation we're in. Because this is supposed to give me fuel gas for dirt. And we have a little bit of dirt ready. Tiny bit, tiny bit. And that's also why we have this one, to add even more dirt in. Because we have been depositing minuscule amounts of dirt here, as you can maybe tell. Yeah, so this is kind of awkward. We're hauling the slack away from there, which is a-okay. But I kind of need to deal with the compost as well. I kind of wasn't planning to haul it manually, but it kind of looks like I have to. How about for now we'll set up a new compost one here. And that at least should allow me to make some fuel gas again, which becomes hydrogen. Ah, we don't have the magic. Yeah, so... what I might end up doing is set up a train to get the waste and the compost, or not the compost, the waste and the sludge down to the docks, and then burn it here. Because we'll have fuel gas here, which I can convert into hydrogen, and we'll use the steam from the incinerator So I would want a train to go back and forth for that. Not sure how I'm gonna fit a train in here, but you know, minor miracles and all that. Also, this is going pretty well. We're already at plus 30. So we are definitely getting there. Nope. Sorry, accidentally hit the mic there. Right, I've unassigned the ship from delivering crude, which is totally not a problem. Ooh, he has a fix. He has a fix. Nice, nice. Also, that's a pretty long way for the contracts. Okay, saving, exiting. Delete that one. Right, it's suspicious, so download unverified file. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, it's pretty awesome to have a mod that just goes and fix it on the fly. That's definitely awesome. Install new load game, run this console command, then pass the dock. Okay, so I have to do that one before I build a new dock. Add the cargo. VB. Successful added cargo ship to virtual private buffers. Okay, done that. Done that. Okay. Remove that one. Let's allow import. Let's go. Oh, right, we don't have Unity. Why don't we have Unity? What's going on? Why are we getting water pollution? Oh. I guess I need to use more fertilizer. Then again, we shouldn't be... we're still getting some, I guess. Right, shush. Shush, game, shush. Why do we not have diesel here? Where's that one? Did I close that one already? Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, that's definitely a good question. Let's see if we can boost it a bit. The bar itself, if you hover over it, doesn't fill, but I guess it's this bar, right? Also, hey, Okranik. Aranik, right. Yeah, I was kind of desperate because I kind of now have sacrificed my crude oil to get fuel gas. Okay, it says there's one ship, and I have 2 out of 2 ships. It didn't pop out physically, but I guess it did pop out as in it exists now. If I were to delete the building now, would I still have it? Or would I lose it? No, we didn't have to do a new save. Eranik fixed the mod for me, so whoop whoop. Yeah, just checking, because there's a counter here, and not that if I delete it, it's like, oh, you have no more cargo ships now. Yeah. Just making sure, you know. We should get another cargo ship soon then. Yeah, definitely. I don't know of many mod developers that would fix things on the fly like that. We have another. Okay, so this number didn't go up, but this one did. Check. So it's not being buffered in the building. I guess I can keep this one building cargo ships, since I will be needing more of them. Import from oil rig, crude oil. Let's set you to number 1. Yoink, yoink, yoink. So we get crude oil again. Why is that one flaming? Right. Yeah, I do have to rebuild this thing, and I was kind of gonna rebuild it here, but then I kind of plopped this down instead. Right, so definitely change of plans. Not sure what my plan is now, but yeah. Right. Let's see. Okay. Right, so we're gonna need steam, we're gonna need to deal with the CO2. Yeah, so I'm thinking of exporting the sludge from here. And also squeezing the waste into little cubes and transporting that as well. Right. How am I gonna do this? That's a very good question. Okay, so first of all, we can kind of see how much fuel gas we do. $180, check. Yeah, we have already explored a little bit. But I have to figure this out. Might be a slight overkill, but YOLO. Reason why I'm doing that is so that fuel gas is coming from the ocean side. Yeah, let's see. So I'm not anywhere near this one. I would need the next tier of research, and that requires me to get the electronics up and running. Whoop whoop. Then again, how many electronics have we stored so far? A little bit, little bit. Huh. Where's my ship? I don't even know. Where did you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? There. That's battle. Okay, so we got a few storages for CO2. That one hasn't been assigned yet, so we can just copy paste it. Yoink. Yoink. Let's set up a temporary boiler. A little bit of an ugly duckling, but yeah. Okay, that should at least allow me to get some hydrogen, so not every single vehicle of hydrogen is without fuel. Yep, they're already going. Beautiful. It ain't much, but it's something. Did we lose the fight by any chance? No, we won't check. Oh, awesome. Yeah, we have a little bit of material on board. Just a tiny amount. Right. So... yeah, this is still operational. Do we have a sludge contract? Not yet. Yeah, it could have been easier if I already had a sludge contract, because then I could combine it already, but I guess that will have to wait. We at least have some hydrogen now. Yeah, I was kinda trying to explore for another town, but no joy so far. Ah, we have another ship ready. Very nice. Yeah, so that's the modded map. It's a mod made by Karanik. It's the Captain of Industry Extended World, which basically makes it so that you can have a larger world map, and there's even some extra ship parts, like ship weapon 5, 4, armor 4, larger fuel tanks. And hey Bergman, how you doing, buddy? So also larger enemy groups, for instance. Extra mines, yes, that's that as well. Indeed, indeed. Let's start changing all the excavators back to the hydrogen. How many vehicle parts do we have? Enough? Check. Lovely. Let's keep producing the hydrogen though. Yeah, I've already discovered a iron mine. Oh, just a cruiser. Should not be a problem. That seems to be a dead end. Let's go this way instead. Yeah, so over here I'm building, or I'm digging a way up, which is 4 on an angle, 4 flat, 4 on an angle. Why do I do that? Well, I want to have tracks that basically do this as an angle. So for the hydrogen trains, we have an easier time going uphill that way. Yeah, it's a bit of an extra digging setup. Also, we may have dumped a bunch of stone here. As you might be able to tell, the mountain ended here. Yeah, it does mean that going from plus... Wait, this is +2. Oh, so I even had more distance. Lovely. Yeah, so from +2 to +65 is 63 tiles difference. That times 2, because you have the same amount of flat tiles as going up. That's 126 tiles in distance instead of 63. So it's a little bit of a dig. Also, we're gonna scooch this up to where, there. Gonna put a new place for them to dump, so they have to travel less far. I guess, yep, we stopped dumping, yep. Cheers, buddy. So for the people that don't know, John Megacycle is a fellow streamer and he also plays this game. So if you haven't checked out his channel yet, I would highly recommend doing so. Yeah, he was live earlier. I think he already ended his stream, but I basically was sending him a hydrate to do while his stream was live, and then he returned the favor, so that was pretty fun. The ad break, check. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick toilet break, so I'll be right back after I send the ship out. Uranium, rock mine. Let's send them here. Yeah. I'll be right back. Oh, that's actually a problem. Our sulfur is getting a little bit full. Here. And then we want U-shape lift. Other way around. There we go. Go, go, go. How's stuff going? Oh, that's just lovely. Let's hope it doesn't collapse, because that would be quite a bit of material gone. Ah, we have 6 cargo ships so far. Not bad, not bad. Our hydrogen is looking pretty decent. Hey, Fermentus. Okay, so this one can go. Yoink those people, yes. Ah, lovely. And the climb continues. Oh boy. Does look like we're losing some people. Posted a pic. I hope it's about Captain of Industry. It's a tiny blueprint, yeah. I'm guessing that's for foodstuffs. Seeing as there's chicken farms. Nice. What the heck is going on? What? Oh! Oh shit. Whoops. I may have lost our dry dock, and that may have cost me a little bit of landfill. Yeah. Tiny bit, tiny bit. Oh. Oops. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. What I will do is not toggle health, because we already have that toggled. Right. Oof. That one hurts though. Jeez. Ship is too damaged, right? Yeah, we have a few materials on board. Tiny amount. How's my dirt going? It is going, it is going. I might need a few more hydrogen reformers. Possibly. Maybe. Hold up. I forgot to assign trucks. Oh, shit. Seriously, we're still not over the pollution mark. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That really hurts. No. That should be enough storage for fertilizer, right? What do you guys think? Enough storage for fertilizer? Maybe? Okay, we found the copper mine. Nice. And the coal mine. Yeah, so the main reason I'm pumping this out is because we kept running out of storage here. I do kinda have to reform this area. Right, now that we have the health again, how about we do some pop growth? I could even try to toss on the beacon. Yeah, I kind of want to drain this a bit before I allow these to run again. Because we're also burning off some heavy oil. I guess I could start up at least half of it. How's this going? They've finished all the vehicle stuff, yes. Oh, lovely. Lovely, yeah. Of course we have a deadly flu. Yeah, yeah, that's really lovely. Right. Hey there, how long it takes to set up electricity for settlement on average? Seems can't give people TV and fridges earlier than 140 years. Ooh. So it really depends on which map you're on. 40 years. It depends on how quick you rush through your research and which map you're on. Yeah, so settlement power over here. Yeah, so on this map I take things extremely slow because I'm very space constrained. So that's why I don't really rush to get research done. But yeah, if you are on an easier map, you could probably rush it pretty quickly. I guess it also depends on which difficulty you're playing on. Replaced 8 out of the... how many? We still have 3 remaining. Oh, that's unassigned. General. 23 remaining. Check. That's still gonna take a while. But why specifically would you like to know? I mean, it's not like they can't be without, right? Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I was just curious. That's one way to do it, yeah. Me personally, I don't really care about my population. Let's just say I've maybe killed off a few too many people so far. Yeah. Like all those drops has been people dying. Yeah, we have killed off a few too many people, you could say. All right, yeah, we have lost a few people. Let's just say I'm playing more with the cult of sacrifice on this island than really anything else. Yeah, I'm playing with a mod that allows me to speed things up a bit. So this is speed 15, as you can maybe tell by the vehicles. They go a tiny bit quicker. And I tend to be anywhere between speed 5 and speed 11 on average. I don't really go to speed 15 all that much. Yes. I've been running my AC the whole time. Yeah, and it's still 25 degrees inside, even though it's 16 outside. Yeah. Maybe I would be better off just opening a window, but I don't like mosquitoes. Okay, so I was gonna do something, right? Yes, I was trying to... Oh yeah, I also have a mod that allows the world to be a little bit larger. Tiny bit. Minuscule amount. Let's try that one. Yeah, I will have to start dumping the CO2 sooner than later, I guess. Yeah, I've tried that, but mosquitoes still find a way through. Like, apparently they just go squeak through, like, Apparently they're really desperate to get to my blood. I'm tasty. Um, I think I know what happened. When my population was so low, we were not really processing them. Yeah. Whoops. Right, so I want a hydrogen locomotive with... lavender oil water mix. Okay. That sounds interesting. Right, so we'll have the waste, which we're gonna cubify. And we're gonna have the sludge that I want to move. Why is my cargo ship so low on fuel? Ah, because they can't reach this one. Right, that does explain a thing or two. That is really good to know. Well, the question is if European mosquitoes hate it as well. But still, very good info to have. Quick search makes it look like there only one mod for Captain of Industry, which is funny. We have the mod. No more is needed. There's more mod. There's more mod. If you go to the Discord, the official Discord of Captain of Industry, which you can find on the Steam page, or if you go to the starting page of the game. So right over here, there's the Discord, right behind me, right there. If you go to that, there's a whole modding section of the game. Yeah, there's also a website with mods, but I prefer the Discord. But yeah, for the people wondering, these are the mods I'm running. So Captain of Industry Extended Difficulty, Storage Plus, Tweaks, and World. And I'm in the Experimental. I've been kinda twiddling with my thumbs. I should really go and do something again. Yes. Also stop pop growth and stop the beacon. Okay, so we are gonna be dealing with trains, yes. Then we're gonna be dealing with sludge. Yeah, I need kinda some space. So you guys can probably start with that, right? How many excavators do we have here? I am better off checking that here. 7. Let's reduce that to 4. Let's also reduce this number a little bit. How's this going? Nice. Right, can we stop doing the things? Ah, we have another iron ore is low supply, fair enough. That may have something to do with the fact that we're digging here instead. What if we... Right, what's wisdom here? I probably have to start expanding again, because I kinda have removed that. Right, so we don't want to interrupt that one, so basically from here on I think that should be okay. I will do one extra towel just to be on the safe side. Right, also I should probably move them to the correct height because I was too close to the coastline. My bad. Oh boy. Let's first one on the iron ore so that we at least have something happening. Those belts are already maxed, check. Or current max, I should say. Right, we're gonna have to fill this up a little bit more still. Right, empty this one. Dump the water the other way. Yes. Okay, so one thing first is we're gonna put some storage here. Next up, we're gonna be compressing it. Or compactor, yeah. 72 per 60. Let me check the waste. statistics. We're creating 44 waste at the moment. Okay, that should start getting waste processed, yeah. Let's give us a warning if it's getting over 75%, because then we really should start moving it. And they are kind of busy with all the rock, fair enough. Yeah, this is a bit of an issue. So we're not gonna be sending that into the limestone unless I make a limestone area right now. Right, this one is assigned to here. None of them are assigned to this segment. We'll set up a new one since this one is assigned to dumping the surplus material right now. Kinda need one that's just gonna be for the limestone here. I'm gonna go for quite a large area this time. I knew they were one too high. I'm first gonna dig one layer deep that I can place the retainer walls around it at one layer deep, because you need to have it at 6 deep total, right? And retainer walls normally are only going for 5 deep. Right, I had unassigned the excavators there, but forgot to assign them here. Brilliant. Limestone for the... Where is it? There it is, the gas injection pump. Requires a thickness of at least 6. So that's what I'm working on here. One, two, three, 4. I need one more. Yes, the reason I'm setting this up is this. We have too much carbon dioxide, and if I send this all into the atmosphere, we're gonna have quite a bit of air pollution. And since I have a higher air pollution damage, I don't really want to do that. Like, all my pollution affects my population 50% extra. So not sending that all into atmosphere is somewhat a good idea. I know, I'm going soft. Kill them all off. Wait, what? One, two, three, four, five. Okay, I almost went too deep. That's what she said. Wait, what? How? What? How? What? I mean, it's not Timberborn. We can make robot beavers. Yes, iron ore. Very sad, I know. Let's start converting another 10 of those. Oh, would you look at that? That's looking pretty nice. Oh wow, we're getting... I was gonna say we're getting close, but I mean... 46, not that far. Most of it is already done, and this was the harder part because there was more soil. Here it's less so. Maybe it's time to move this one up. How about we first mine another tile out of here? That I make space on both ends, as it were. How's this looking? Okay. Slowly getting there. Let's move this steam tank out of the way so that I can drop another one of these in line with it. Let's do another 10. Let's speed this a tiny bit up. Oh, right. CO2 fall again. Yeah. Where's my ship? Oh, it's another ad break time already? Dang. We're gonna have to dump limestone in here. Hey, Fear Rider. Yeah, so the plan that I have is coming in from the side and then blocking this off and filling this back up with normal dumping material. So it's literally gonna be the square. I'm good, I'm good. How are you? Ah, shoot, I should have made the other side also with these. Oh well. Oh boy. I really need to store lots of CO2. Right, before the ad ends, let me actually quickly go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Right. Looks like they already filled up the limestone area. At least partially. Hmm. They've made some progress here at least. This path has been opened up. Good. Mm, mm. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, let's see. This one allows for rock and slag. Yeah, let's first fill that up a bit. Thank you. Huh. Feels like it's costing more unity than normal. Oh well. What are my unity settings? Ah, quick action is increased cost. Right. Oh dang, they finished filling this up. Right, that is a thing. Yeah, that's most definitely a thing. How's the limestone doing? Oh, we still have some. Ah, it has been done. It's for the CO2. Getting rid of the CO2. There, instead of spending the Unity, we'll just do it this way. Well, you can take seawater and CO2 and pump it into limestone, and that kinda gets rid of it. Yeah, so in high school we actually did an experiment with limestone dissolved into water. And then if you blew through it, it would capture the carbon that you exhaled. So it does actually work. There we go. Nice little square. Love it. Mm. Okay, so this one can be deleted. That shenanigans is no longer needed as well. Can remove this. Okay, so we're gonna get the gas injection pumps. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Right, we need some seawater. Also, let's make sure they don't bring in any of the materials. Just pump it in. Okay, that's going down pretty rapidly. Good, 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 good. Okay, so the CO2 is definitely starting to dwindle. Yeah, let's make sure they're all set to high priority. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Minor detail. How far are we? Oh, wow. Holy shit, we're almost there. That's not bad. Oh, also we have reached the edge of the coal here. Nice. How's my sand situation? Okay, I see. We kind of need to mine some sand. Right, carbon is almost gone. Good, good. Yeah, I will have to up my hydrogen production. 2 of these is just not cutting it. So these consume that, yeah. Oh. Okay, yeah. I definitely need to start dealing with that. Right. Remove those. Let's do a bit of a redesign of this here. So, how much hydrogen do I want to create? So that's 1,000 per 180. 1,000 divided by 3, so that's 333 per 60. Or what I can more easily do is 24 times 3, 72 per divided by 72 is 13.89. So I could technically have 14 of them up and running to deal with the amount of fuel gas we're making. 14, okay. That's 8. That would be 16. I'm fine with going a bit overboard. I can just pause 2 of them if need be. Yeah, 1 pipe would be more than enough to feed this all. I see, that could be an issue. Oh, right, yeah, we can deal with that way. Yep. Also, let's actually design this on a area where I've dirt, possibly, maybe. And then the blueprints are a little bit less annoying to look at. I can run the steam underneath the arches. That's pretty cool. Okay, so if we have it set up over here, then the CO2 will be sent to the top. And the hydrogen as well, I guess. That's a fuel gas line set up. Okay, so if it puts that the steam comes in from the top. Mhm. Yeah, quickly now, anytime now. Pipe is also empty. Oh right, we're importing some hydrogen from this tank over here, so that's good. Oh boy. Yeah, so we're manually hauling some fuel gas, which is no longer accessible. That's fine, they can haul it from there instead. Right, so... Okay, next step. Ah, I think I done goofed. Yep, I done goofed. Nice, because I need to keep one space open to bring the steam in. Now I still have to deal with the hydrogen somehow. But I do want to make a decent storage for hydrogen. The question is where, because I don't have that much space here. In theory, I could plop 9 storage units here, since I don't really want to expend much in this direction. Okay. That's hydrogen. Then the only thing remaining is steam. Which I wanted to keep space open for over here. I think we're gonna raid Casimir. I'm clearly getting too tired for this. Oh boy, I'm making mistakes left, right, and center. Yeah, my apologies for doing such a short stream. I will try to be live tomorrow, but I kind of have to prepare for Sunday because I will be having a family barbecue at my place. So I'll have to deal with that. So I have to get things ready for Sunday, and I'll have to do that tomorrow. So yeah, I might be live a little bit tomorrow, but probably not that much, and I'll be live Sunday in the evening after the barbecue. From Monday I should have a lot of time to stream again. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the stream, and I hope to chill again hopefully tomorrow, but I'll have to see how much time I have. So thanks for joining, and have a good one.